Okay. Let's do this. Okay, let's perks. So we gotta find more of that and get the chaos perks. And how do we get these? Defeating Bartok and Torment 1 or higher. Gonna be using pre-Torment. Okay, so we're done with those. So we're gonna get rid of them. Sell them for 9 gold. And we don't need any more magic runes. Other ways to get experience. There is no other way at the moment. You know what? We're gonna get out of that board and get another one soon. Okay. Do a couple whispers. Should grab this first and then do a couple whispers. How long is hell tied up for? Another 23 minutes. That's awesome. That's perfect. Killing spiders is so easy. We gotta do that. Look at this, look at this. Auto twisters is too good. Literally too good. Nothing's even a challenge, really. But that's good for the moment. Let's get a couple more of these. There we go. We literally need one more spider. Hopefully we'll be able to get that up here. I need one spider, just one. We're gonna roam around till we find one. A single, there we go, right here. Perfect. Using the auto dust devils is just too good. It's literally too good. Double swing is still strong. But we can farm Torment 1. Even potentially farm Torment 2. Torment 2 bosses might be a little bit of a difficulty. I don't have any boss mats yet anyway, so that part doesn't really matter right now. But we have to go get our all of our manuals. So that's what we're gonna farm whispers for. This is gonna be so so easy and fun. Look at this. We need to get some Infernal Hordes going, so we can defeat Bartek and get the new powers. But the auto twisters is good. So we gotta collect cinders, close the rifts, and the Blood Maiden. Okay, so we're gonna close rifts and do cinders first. We'll do cinders first, actually. We only have 18 minutes. I'm really hoping just to get a single Helltide chest. And of course, I want the mystery chest. That's what I want to go for. Because I want to get some living steel. I don't like doing any of the lair bosses in Torment 1. I like doing them in Torment 2. Torment 1, I feel, you just don't get enough stuff. So I want to save up everything and do them on Torment 2. And we're fine to run this as we are right now anyway. Okay, let's see what we have here. Obols and... we'll do XP first. There we go. Martial Glyph, nice. We'll do this one. Martial Glyph doesn't work if you have Deafening Chorus on. Rare cinders, let's do that. One more. Obols. There we go. Dungeon keys, no way. Okay, that's wicked. Infernal Hordes, look at that. So we're definitely going to do some Infernal Hordes today. Now we're going to get some more Whispers. Why is this guy not dying? That sucks. Some sort of glitch. So we're gonna head up to right here. And we're gonna do those as well. Interesting how when we had our Whispers, we stopped collecting them. But now we're collecting more again, so it's all good. How are you? Right now we are dominating with double swing and mainly twisters. So far, Season 10 is awesome. I love Season 10. There's so many combinations you can do for Barbarian that are just so much fun. More whispers done. We're just so powerful right now. It literally makes the game super fun. The goal is to farm things up right now and do layer bosses on Torment 2. And of course, always do layer bosses in a group. You get more stuff that way. Look at this. Get out of the poison. Sweet chest armor. I wonder what that is. I'm tied to this thing for a minute though. We're gonna look at that in a sec. Still have to do the Blood Maiden though. It is. It is on steroids. And it's a lot of fun. We can do Torment 2. Oh look, we just got the Twister Glyph. Oh man. Okay, that's gonna even make it even better. We don't now we have to use the Twister Glyph. I wanted to go bleed first, but this is just how it worked out. I don't have any aspects or uniques for bleed yet, so why not just do this one? And when is this thing actually going to end? There we go. It just did. That was amazing. What did we get? Oh man, we got the armor for Hammer of the Ancients, which is also really strong. Hammer of the Ancients is going to be a real good one. We are getting so many cinders. I feel like this one's bugged. There's nothing there. That's weird. Okay, weird. We did too many. It doesn't work. Okay, we are gonna go get the big chest for 250. We kill some of these guys. Oh, that's not bad though. Level 45, that's not bad. I found leveling... I leveled really slow. And it only took me like, I think 6 hours. And I was taking my time, just enjoying it. I think leveling is one of the best times. Everything you get is an upgrade and everything is new. Like, every unique you get is usually helpful. Every legendary you get is helpful. So leveling is the best part, man. And then early endgame is fun too. But then the grind for late endgame, that's when like you're really hoping to get a good one and you don't get it. So I think people really rush through leveling too much. So definitely enjoy your build at level 45 because you can play, honestly, you can play whatever build you want. I was using Iron Maelstrom and it was good. But in the end game, Iron Maelstrom isn't that good. Oh, look at all this. Mobilize Elite. That is good, and it's like a max resource too. That's awesome. I don't know if I'm going to use Godslayer Crown. Okay, we have 8 minutes left. We're going to go get weaponry. Actually, we'll just walk. We'll walk and kill everything. We're going to have so many cinders that we might not be able to spend them all. There we go, look at that. Chaos Rift, let's get that for some bonus XP. Why are these not working today? That's really weird. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I did Iron Maelstrom with Frenzy, Lunging Strike, and Hoda as well. Hoda's really good. Okay, get out of here. Sometimes the horse just like doesn't work correctly, I find. And as you see right now, we literally just have one skill, and it's double swing. Don't need an ultimate, we don't need anything. Let's see how we can deal with the Blood Maiden here. There we go. Let's get some exquisite blood. And then after that, we have to get as many chests as we can. There we go. How many did we get here? 10. Nice. That's awesome. And Slayer Finesse. Okay. Now we have to get as many of these as possible. With only 4 minutes left. I think we might see if this works. Okay, this one did work. I think we should probably switch to Torment 2 maybe soon. We just need to get our resistances up. That's the only thing that's holding us back from Torment 2. Okay, we need to get that. And we should have some seasonal... Okay. Seasonal currency. Yeah, the Doombringers aren't working right now. That's kind of weird. Actually, let's get this one. If we have enough time, we're actually going to get... I kind of want to get the other chest for 250. If I have time to go get it. I think this is faster than the horse right now. Yeah, we definitely have time to get the other chest. We're gonna go for the 250. We have all the whispers done. See, with this Doomslayer gonna work? No, it didn't. Oh, it did. Okay. It's over here. But we have a minute left. We do have to hurry. But Helltide is definitely fun with the new seasonal activity. And the seasonal powers are great. Deafening Chorus is way too good. This horse is way too slow. Like, way too slow. Like, what the hell is this? Pretty sure I can actually walk faster. Yep. Oh, first piece of Chaos Armor. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. That was cool and unexpected. I did not expect that at all. We got a Battle Trance, that's cool. And Fist of Fate. Oh, I actually hate Fist of Fate. But we're going to use it. Because right now, we don't even need Perpetual Stopping. So we're going to use that. That is cool. We also got a Battle Trance. So we can now... We can put Frenzy on our bar. We don't even need that. Oh, what we do actually for our might, the Tuscum. So all we have to do is take off. We'll take 1 point of damage reduction off to get more damage reduction here. Okay, that's cool. So now, because we're not even using that, so we're gonna put this on, and we're gonna put this on. Do we have any items that we want to keep? For now, we're definitely gonna keep that. So everything that's an upgrade, we're definitely just gonna get rid of, just to start with. And then the rest, it's like until we get anything better, we don't, like, we're kind of looking for critical striking stuff. Like, that's a decent ring that will help us in the moment. We're not gonna swap for anything, so we can get rid of that. But we're not really looking for much, because we're gonna get, we are going to get ancestral gear soon. We're going to use this for a bit. And can we put... How much are we missing? Okay. So we're missing quite a bit. So now we're going to craft some incense. And we're always going to have some potions going. This is the cheapest one. Of course, we need more of the angel breath. So we're going to craft 5. Because we need more for this too. So those are going to be our go-to. And the other ones we can just kind of sell, because we don't really need them. We need one more whisper. Let's just do that real quick. Unless, do we have any dungeons? All these and none of them are... Man. We do need to do these as well. Is that a whisper? Infernal Hordes is a whisper for 39 minutes. So we're going to do that now. Let's try an 8 wave first. Or nah, we're going to do a 10 wave. We're going to get more 10 waves, so it'll be fine. Okay, so we're gonna pop a fresh potion. There we go. So we're gonna get the most XP for this possible. Soul Spires, that sounds stupid. Increase health. Wave starts with Soul Spire? No. See? Now, if Wave starts with a Soul Spire and we have this one, that actually would be kind of cool. But we're gonna go for this. Okay, this is my first Infernal Horde. We did try a Fleeting Horde, that was good. We have, the goal is Bartok. Because we need to make sure that we can get our powers. matter what we do, it's all about Bartok. Probably won't have time to finish this one. No, didn't think so. I wonder if we can use our points as we go. Or is it locked? Oh, it's not locked. Can we make it up here? We can. Might as well aim for Twister while we have it. There we go. The wave starts with 2. That's pretty good. Let's do this one. Cuz look how easy. Okay, we don't have... Okay, we did switch out our boots, and our boots gave us cooldown for our earthquakes. I might actually switch those back. Because the only way we make earthquakes is with our movement. Our evade, sorry. Chaos Rift. Let's try the Chaos Rift. Yeah, that was kind of a misstep, really. I mean, we're still gonna keep those, though. Oh, God. Don't kill it. Yeah, so we definitely need to get more evade. So we are going to swap out those boots later. As soon as we can. Okay, that was kind of cool. We already have 2 that start. Ether events spawn faster. So we're going to save Fist of Fate, and we are going to keep it for later. We got to get some more boots. That 5-second cooldown's killing me. It's killing our earthquakes. And we definitely need our earthquakes. Soul Spires still suck. All we're getting is Soul Spires. No more Soul Spires, please. Chance to spawn Hellborn. Or Hellborn now let's try the ambush. How often are they going to ambush us? Ah, the lovely Soulspire. Yeah, these boots are so cramping my style. We use evade to get earthquakes, and now we can do evade only once every 5 seconds. Not worth it. Where we can usually evade like every second. So we're definitely going to take those off as soon as we can. If I had any other boots saved up, I'd take them off right now. But I just got rid of everything. Okay, what do we got here? Soulspires, that would actually be good because we're getting so many of them. Chance to spawn elites. What's this? Damage from applies vulnerable. Double for mass offering. Huh, okay, let's do this. Because we already get 2 of them. Right? Oh, look at that. Okay, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Okay, that's cool. Another stupid Soulspire. That's awful. And another Soulspire. More awful. But the masses are amazing. Masses are our best friend now. Look at that. This is... okay, this is really good. If we get the one that says Soulspires are less frequent, we're gonna do that. Because I hate them. They're worse. Empower enemy. No, we don't want that, that's for sure. We're doing pretty good here, but let's do this one. Infernal Hordes are definitely more fun. This is my first 10 wave, and it's definitely awesome. That's the first time we've seen the Hellborn. Here's a lovely Soulspire. I kind of regret not taking the first one, with making sure that we get less of these events. Because this Soulspires are probably the worst in the game now, and we get so many of them. I mean, they were always the worst to begin with. But I feel they somehow got even crappier. Yeah, Soulspires are definitely garbage. Hellborn damage has increased, but we haven't seen a lot of Hellborn. Let's take a look at that for a sec. Ambushes can now spawn Hellborn, but it doesn't say they actually do. That is so interesting. Yeah, me too, man. They're awful. Okay, we have to earn a little bit more ether to get... What are we gonna do here? See, this one just seems like a normal rift to me. I'm not really sure what's so special about this Chaos Rift. I mean, it is monster dense, don't get me wrong. This is a pretty cool wave, actually. Okay, this wave is awesome. There's like a lot of enemies, a lot of monsters. That was jam-packed. Okay, that was cool. That was an awesome chaos wave. Absolutely awesome. Masses have a chance to reform on death. So if we can spam masses, that would be crazy. That would absolutely be amazing. I wonder how many, what's it, 25% unavoidable? I'll have to look at it in a minute. I'm spawning earthquakes with evade right now. But unfortunately, my evade is on a 5-second cooldown. So I kind of screwed that up. I got the Fist of Fate. I'll show you after this round. I got the Fist of Fate, and then I realized they're on my boots. So that screws up my earthquakes. Good old spires. See, we got 3 spires. Come on, man. Okay. Right here. So, cast evade, make an earthquake. My boots had that attacks reduce cooldown of evade, and then I got Fist of Fate and I went blind and I put those on, but now my earthquakes are on a 5-second cooldown and I scrapped my old boot, so I gotta get new boots here because this is, it's still good, but I really want to spam earthquakes again. Lunging Strike is still awesome, but Lunging Strike right now is single target. We don't really need to do anything because our Dust Devils are kind of doing everything for us. Last wave. Hellborn. We haven't seen a lot of Hellborn. Let's do this. I mean, we get a bunch of Soul Spires anyway. Watch this. We're gonna get no Soul Spires. That'd be amazing. Oh, I lied. We got some. There we go. That made the Soul Spire worth our while. But Ether Masses are way better. Yeah, this is way too good. Except for the Soul Spires. Ether Masses are my new favorite. Another Soul Spire. And our Battle Trance is not really working. Okay. So we definitely need to fight Bartek. I've never fought him before. I have no idea what this fight is going to look like. So let's give it a try. The Bartek fight we did before, I wasn't a big fan of. The one you do in the seasonal quest. But yeah, see, you have to go through those things, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so we gotta get used to that. Maybe we won't have to if we can just crush him. Okay, we did. That was cool. Alright, Bartok fight, not so bad. And what did we get from him? A piece of Chaos Armor. Oh, we got the Magnum Opus. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is crazy. Unfortunately, our Magnum Opus isn't... We already have so low Fury, so we gotta fix that. But that is awesome. That is so cool. I don't know if we can use it yet, because our Fury's so low right now. We'll have to figure that out. Okay, and then how much is this? 400. We barely have enough for this. Greater equipment. What do we get? Okay. Not that much. But we did get some boots. And then... a little bit of Obsight. Okay, not bad. That was awesome. Okay, that was cool. Greater collection of boots. Oh man, we just got some chaos boots. Okay, so chaos armor is pretty easy to find by the looks of things. Which is great. Ugly bastard. No way. Okay. That is actually garbage. So we're going to get rid of that. Alright, we need some boots here. We got to put on... very specific boots. Attacks, evade, cooldown. This is what we need right here. Do we have any other ones for that? So we have 3 pairs of boots that we could use. I think we need these ones. Because they have fury per second. And we're gonna roll. We don't need movement speed. Our movement speed is absolutely fine. We're not dying. And yeah, everything that has this, we're gonna get rid of anyway. Okay. That was cool. So our boots are good. How are we doing for these here? And now we can actually use... what do we have? Oh, that's pretty cool. We'll use it for the moment. But we really want this one. Don't even know if this one's going to be worth it. And we need some more of that. But we're going to definitely upgrade this. Actually, we have to upgrade 1 to 3. What else are we going to use here? We are going to use Mard Guard. We'll upgrade that to 3. So we just need to collect more, and then this will be done completely. That's awesome. Okay, we have to... oh, look at that. We're gonna do that really quickly. Just so we can get the whispers. We're actually not gonna get the rewards from it because we want to save those.
We banished Bartok from Sings. I obtained this. You might well.
Okay. What did we get? Did we get anything cool from her? Oh, damn. Mother's Embrace. Mother's Embrace. I really wish that was better. We're gonna scrap that. Oh, cool. We got rewards. Nice. Okay, claimed. Everything's claimed. Okay, here we are. Onto this one now. Improve a glyph. Easy. Ancestral. That's no problem. Here's what we gotta do next. We can do this so easily. And we're gonna get more. We want as much reputation as possible. Because there's no way to get... No, yeah, we're gonna do that. And then once that's done, once we have our track completely upgraded, we can take that off and put it somewhere else. Guaranteed wave 10. Chaos Armor seems to be dropping pretty good. Yeah, so we're gonna do that one. This is the one we're gonna upgrade next. Okay. Oh look, the shop has something. Is it gonna give us something free? I love when it gives us free stuff. Give me something free. No, it's nothing free. We don't want to look at those. Dang it, that sucks. Okay. That's a whisper. We're gonna do it. So now we're going to be able to spam earthquakes. There we go. Earthquake spam. We're going to do Bartok again. But we're going to do all these guys once, not get the rewards. Always do these in a group. Okay, see, that was awesome. And that was easy. I want to get those, but it's not going to be worth it. It's Torment 1. Walk away. Oh, cool. So that one's decent. What do we have for rings here? Resistance to all. I could probably switch that for resist to all if we could find one. Let's do that. And these two, don't really see a need to change them at the moment. It's not broke, don't need to fix it. That's the motto today. So, but this, Lucky Hip, 20% chance to gain a stack of Frenzy. That's not going off. So we actually might get rid of this. Or just hang on to it until we need it. Gonna slap that in there. To bring these up. And we're not doing a lot of overpowers. So we're just gonna swap that out for just straight damage. There you go. That'll make it more usable, shall we say. We're gonna put Ghost Walkers on. Because we are... Oops, not this one here. It's gonna be awesome. We're always unstoppable. So that's a no-brainer. Windlasher, Devilish, those are... See, these are perfect. That's perfect. So let's highlight these to know that we want to keep them. And we want to keep that for the moment only because we have those in it. Everything else is kind of useless. Oh, that one's good too, actually. Earth Strikers, like that's no good. What can we put instead of Earth Strikers? Elements, maybe? Intercom, no. Limitless Rage, definitely not. I mean, we could almost do Intercom. Intercom is 19.9, but it's all the time. Yeah, whatever. We'll do that. I like that one. Okay. So that's kind of a keeper. And we are good to go. So we're getting 5 fury per second. So we do need to get more fury. That is for sure. What do I have highlighted here? Oh, because we're right there. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. 52 minutes. Okay, let's get this one. I love that new system. I'm so glad they did that. It makes it so easy. It makes it so fun. Now every time you want to do a dungeon, perfect. Perfect for dungeons. And it has a strong room. That's amazing. That'll give us more Obdicite. I am loving this build. Look at that. Not getting a lot of Obdicite, but we are getting Obdicite. Maybe we're actually not getting enough enemies with our double swing in order to actually do a lucky hit. Or maybe it's not working correctly. It's kind of weird that it hasn't worked once. But who knows? Okay, test this. We don't need to be swift. We're swift enough. We're definitely doing this one. This one's one of my favorites. Evade cooldown. No, our evade cooldown is so good. But we actually... Now we can actually do that one. Killing lunatics. Let's do that one. And actually we will do this one. Because as we keep spamming... See? Yeah, we're fine. We're definitely fine. Felt like that wasn't enough, like, guys. I feel like this is almost too easy. Okay, where's this? Here he is. Look at that. He's dead. This build is so the Dust Devils are so powerful. See, the enemies need to spawn a little bit faster. That's okay. Seven Obdicite? Oh, that's kind of weak. That was still worth doing, though. Yeah, the changes to Nightmare Dungeons are pretty decent, really. I don't feel like this is a waste. But because we're low on material, yeah, I'm looking for more of these, that's for sure. See, the material chest is awesome. Because right now we need as much material as we can get. And I definitely don't mind going through the whole dungeon. Because we need everything we can get right now. And with our... Oh, the Butcher. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, we barely need Earthquakes, really. But our Earthquakes also spawn more Dust Devils as well. Sure, yeah. I didn't plan on making this my endgame, but this might be the first endgame that I decide to make. We'll see. It all depends what I get. Like, I still really want to try Rupture and play. But right now, like, if it's not broke, don't fix it, you know? So this is going pretty good. So I was going to use this for Battle Trance, but it doesn't seem to be working. So we're going to take this point out, but we only have really just 2 points here. And then we have full points into our double swing. And we take this point specifically for the Tusk Helm. As we use double swing, this gives us more damage. So if you don't have this helm and you're using triple shout, then you don't need that last point. That's specifically for the Tusk Helm. And then these 3 points here, the 6, always great. Maximizing my Fury, so I don't need to do anything. We don't need extra life. I took 1 point out of here for this. That's not working, so we're going to put that back in. Slap that there. We don't need more life because we're getting healed every time our shouts go off. So, Deafening Chorus is so good. And we don't have any way to gain Fortify except for Mighty. So, this is our Fortify. Our shouts, we don't need our shouts to be longer anymore. Actually, we don't need our shouts to be longer at all, because they keep going off. So, we have 3 extra points that we can put somewhere. We have Aggressive Resistance, Prolific Fury. 1 point here to get 3 points into Counter Offensive. Because we're using a mace, we can use Wallop. We don't use two-handed weapons, so that's no good. This is for our Earthquakes and Dust Devils. That's because we are using one-handed weapons. We can't use this at the moment because we don't have enough Fury. We don't swap weapons. So these extra 2 points that I have, like, we don't need that. We don't really need anything right now. We're good. Probably gonna put them... I'll put them in Tempered Fury because we need more Fury. That's the skill tree. And my Paragon board is pretty simple. Challenging Shout, or sorry, Challenger. These are the nodes you want to take early on. This is going to be the big damage increase and big armor increase. And then here, because we're using Dust Devils and Earthquakes, but if you need more life or more armor, you could add those. And now that I have some more points here, damage to close, we don't... we can use those, but more importantly are these nodes here. And we want more strength so that we can increase this glyph. So once we increase this, it's gonna go crazy. Trying to look for some more strength inside there. Because yeah, it's gonna just be awesome. So that is what we're doing so far. And Evade is how we cast our Earthquakes. And we get to cast Earthquakes all the time because of our boots. So very important to put boots that have attacks reduce evade by 1.2 seconds. So as long as you spam attacks, 5 seconds, now it's down, now it's back again. So those are the boots you want specifically. So as you walk around, hit evade, and you just keep casting Earthquakes. And if you have Lunging Strike, you use the Mani Rune instead. But with this build, just keep hitting evade. And your Earthquakes will also cast Dust Devils. So, the natural disaster. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet build. We're probably going to go up to Torment 2 here shortly. There's a Disembowel Glyph, which I wish was useful. It kind of sucks that bleed builds don't really use Disembowel. I mean, you can use it, but I kind of use it as a last glyph. The biggest reason why we can't really Well, we can go on Torment 2, but the biggest reason why I'm not on Torment 2 right now is because of resistances. So we're going to try to solve those in just a minute. But we can clearly go to Torment 2. I might do one more Infernal Horde on Torment 1. Okay, we're done. I'm just gonna grab a quick drink. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I don't need those right now. And with Battle Trance not working, I don't even need lunging frenzy on my bar. So we can just take it off, really. There. Okay. The slowest part is town. We don't have anything there. What do we need? I need a new tusk helm. If I get it right now, that would be insane. What did we get? Basic skills. Attack speed. That's kind of decent, actually. So first, let's see what gives us. Yeah, I thought so. We need the fury per second, so we're going to keep that one. Fury per second. See, that's better. That's way better right now. That battle trance is still really good. But the difference for counteroffensive is needed. So we're going to slap that in there. Everything else goes to the junk pile. Because really, again, everything's fine. So we don't need to swap everything out. And that we can change. We don't have a barrier, so we can get rid of that too. Can do tempering if we need to. Or masterworking to this item. We're at 750. There you go. Okay. It works.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. All right, travel.
Let's see what we can get here. Movement speed we don't need. Maximum resource, that's good. Let's see what else we can get. Duelist. We don't need more attack speed. Damage or max resource. It's early on, so we're gonna go damage, and I like to do it 3 times. Okay, now we're good. There we go. We're still early into the end game. That's why I picked damage. Okay, let's see. 8 wave. Can we get 666 for 8 waves? Let's hope so. Let's give it a try. I think we can. Good old soul spires. So we're still using double swing as much as we need to. See, now we're proccing earthquakes all the time. The ether masses are amazing. Oh, look. Yeah, Deafening Chorus is so strong. movement speed, invulnerability. Yeah, the masses, man, I think the masses are really good. That's really my favorite, I think. I think masses are the new Hellborn. Still getting a decent amount of soul spires. Come on. See, those, I really, really still hate them. No, see, that's awful. Stay away from soul spires. Oh look, there's one right there. And another one. And a soul spire up there too. Man, I feel soul spires literally ruin Infernal Hordes. Oh my gosh. And another one. And another one. Oh. I almost don't want to take this so I can take this one. I don't know. That's actually... this is a tough choice. But if we get the goblin one, then it's like nothing beats the goblin wave. I have to take a chance. No, what makes our earthquake spawn is our evade. I'll show that in a second. So sorry, it's the runes with the earthquakes. And we're using the rune that says cast evade. I'll show it in a second, once this wave's done. So right here, earthquakes with evade. So for runes, which one is it? Right here. Cast evade gives us 75 offering, which will give us an gives us an earthquake. And because it's 75 and only costs 50, it'll be 50% bigger. So that's pretty cool. And then you cast evade, earthquake. And then you cast lunging strike, evade goes down, earthquake, evade. So just spam earthquake and spam evade. Oh, soul spires. Okay, we have to take this. Have to. I'm expecting not to get too many now. We just got one. Are you kidding me? It just said less often and we just got one. Okay, we have another one there. Okay, come on. We have way more soul spires still. Look at all this. I mean, at least now they give you more. We're supposed to get less of those. And we still have a ton of them. Yeah, that was brutal. That was not less at all, I felt like. So I felt like, now I feel like this is kind of needed. But we got a Chaos Wave. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this one. Okay. This one's super easy, and it gives you a decent amount of... I don't think a single one has got through yet. I hope not. We've still got pretty good health on that thing. Oh, definitely. Whirlwind would definitely work. I'm just not... Actually, Whirlwind could potentially work better. But I don't have a Bach rune. Okay, so Hellborn kinda suck because they don't always come. So we're gonna use this one. What would we use for perks? I mean, this one's always good. I love this one, but that works well with the Beast Cornered. Okay, we're gonna do this. I wouldn't change too much with what I have right now, just using Whirlwind. Okay, we have another Soul Spire, but now this is gonna give us all kinds. Let's see, look at that. Okay. So that's the play. Soul Spires spawn less often. That's a lie. They actually don't. They will just give you more stuff. Yeah, Whirlwind would definitely work. If I didn't get Twin Strikes, I'd probably use Whirlwind right now. But also, I think one thing that works better with this is Evade. I don't know if Evade works really well with Whirlwind. Oh my gosh. Last wave and we get... Oh man. Last wave we get Ether Goblins. That'd be cool if we got it like on the first wave. Still, if we get goblins, that'll be awesome. But we definitely have enough to fight Bartok. Soul Spires are now worth it. So that's actually kind of cool. The Soul Spire one where they spawn less often and they become more. I would take that every time. Oh, we got a goblin down here. Look at all this. What's my build? Right now I am using double swing with the autocast of Dust Devils. Okay, let's get Bartok going here. Dust Devils and double swing because I have this here, which works well with the Tusk Helm. Oh. This is kind of cool that we don't really have to worry about anything because we're strong enough just to crush them. Let's give them a couple. There we go. Oh my gosh, did we get 2 pieces? No, we just got 1. That's alright though. Area Spearing, amazing. And Banished Lords, check that out. We're not going to use that now, but we're definitely going to keep that. Yeah, so the only parts of the build that are actually good are Ghost Walkers, the Earthquakes, Wind Lashers, Devilish, Fierce Winds, Intercom, and Incinerate Fissures. So right now we are using Dust Devils, Earthquakes, and Double Swing because we have Twin Strikes. And to cast Earthquakes, we are using Evade. And so for your boots, make sure you have attacks reduce evade cooldown by 1.2 seconds. Then you can spam Earthquakes. Works pretty well. Yeah, that's 400, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we have... Oh, we got a beast cornered. Okay, cool. So now we go like this. Oh, we're not even using Crazy Brew. So now we're gonna have even more damage. And these cost significantly more to increase. There we go. That's kind of cool, and I think that's good. It should work that way, really. And then for the third one, we don't even really need that. But if we do that, that in theory should proc this literally 24/7, and then we don't even need to take that final thing there because it'll proc the whole time. Voracious Rage. Okay, cool. That's awesome. So now... Yeah, that's sweet. We literally always gain Berserking from 2 different sources. Which allows us to use the Tusk Helm all the time. We don't really need to increase this because it's just going to be the fire damage, so that doesn't really matter. Alright, awesome. We're definitely ready for Torment 2. I just have to worry about the resistances increasing. So we're going to work on that right now. So we're gonna scrap those. Unless Rallying Cry. We don't need any more points in Rallying Cry.
What will it be?
4 tempers because it's still early. I would just use the natural one, really. Just go for damage. We're not using this is not super endgame yet, so it doesn't really matter. But that's just going to increase our damage quite a bit. And this will make sure that we're going to dominate Torment 2. So damage tempers, because we don't have a high critical strike chance. See, that's garbage. And we don't have a high overpower chance. So because of that, there's no reason to put crit strike or anything else. Damage scales everything, which includes our earthquakes. This also scales your damage, the earthquake aspect. A lot of these aspects will scale our damage. It's early on. For the weapons, we want chance for earthquakes and dust devils to cast twice, or earthquake duration. All of these are a win. So because of that, we're just gonna see what we get. Amazing. That's actually kind of low. So we're gonna try again. Earthquake duration, that's still low, but we'll take it for now. Let's see what we get here. That's low too. Whatever, that's fine. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. 21%. Let's see if we can roll this one a little higher. Earthquake duration. Okay, that's cool. So now we almost have a 50% chance. We're going to keep this for now. Everything else on it is amazing. Cool. Oh, that's wicked. So all we're doing is increasing these things, and it's just going to help us. And when we are getting rid of them, we get all our materials back for this. So it doesn't make sense to not upgrade this stuff. So now we have almost we have a 60% chance to cast things twice. We have a little bit more earthquake duration, which is nice. This does fly through materials, though. So, watch out for that. Earthquake. You know what? Because we're so good with our Dust Devils, let's try to... Okay, no, that's okay. That's fine. Because we're going to be able to do a lot of... Oh, we're out of stuff. Let me guess. Yeah, we're at Opticite. That's no problem.
Come back if you need to.
Okay, so now we're going to go to Torment 2. And we're going to see what we're doing.
Truth be told, I've never been a sword for towns.
Okay. Lightning, cold, and poison. Because those are so low, we're just going to put the single ones on there. And that'll be more than enough. We're just going to re-roll till we get lightning, cold, and poison. Easy. Lightning. Done. Don't need that. Come on, man. There. That's 2 out of 3. Now we just need cold. We don't need any resources for this build right now. And our mobility is great. Like, what are we going to use here? Double swing size? No. Berserk duration? No. Earthquake size? Yeah, it's already 50% increase, so that's... Is that really going to help a little bit? Like, a little bit, but it's not really necessary. So, we're going to try to go for cold. There we go. Done. And we're just going to slap some more damage on there. There we go. Low roll, but whatever. Now, we do need more life. Take that off. Oh, we already have a defensive roll on there. That's right. So yeah, so these, like... What are we going to do here? We don't need any of this. Dust Devil size. I mean, we could do that. Okay. We're good. Attack speed. So everything is good. We have health where we can get it. We could swap these out, actually, for a better pair of pants. Okay, Torment 2. Now we're all good. We have a level up available. Awesome. And we are going to look for more... Oh, what's this? Layer bosses. Are they going to give us something? Let's see if they give us something. Because if they're going to give us some materials, that would be awesome. Give us some boss materials, would you? Do we actually get nothing? We got nothing. That sucked. What was the purpose of that? Why is that still in the game? Okay, we're gonna go over here. Grab our stuff. Grab our level up. What did we get for a level up? Earthquakes increase the fire. Iron skin is unstoppable. We're just looking for more aspects now. Okay, here we go. We have an hour to do this, and we're going to do it right now. Yeah, the small changes they made for some things is a lot of fun. Like, it feels good. Oh. Look at that. So we need a little bit more health. I see our health does go down a little bit. And what we can do for that is use the Vocathos aspect. Maybe our armor's low. A little bit, yep. So let's go back to town for a split second. And put on
Ah, yes. You seek
Iron Warrior. Not using that. Bocathos. 30% damage reduction. Done. And because armor is low,
no evil.
let's... 2 royal rubies. Increase the armor a little bit. And we're going to go to our... There. Increase armor and life. We got the armor increase there. More armor here. There. Okay, that's closer. Rank 9, check that out. And rank 6. Alright, we're getting there. Okay, that's all going to the trash.
Work. Plenty worth keeping.
And now we can keep masterworking this.
One of my better.
There, awesome.
Win favor, my friend.
Okay, our health is still going down a bit. Which is fine. Just tells me that we need more health. I mean, we are playing at half health. So maybe we can't use Beast Corner yet. Which is also fine. So if we take that off, we gain more health. See, we do always already gain health. Our armor's even lower. And everything else is good, though. Okay, let's see how this works just for a second. Okay, so it works pretty good. We do still lose some health. I mean, so we could still use a Beast Cornered right now. And we still could use the low health. That's fine. We just have to know that we're gonna die every now and again. I'm okay with that. And then we'll just get better as we go on. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. That's why we play on softcore. I mean, playing on hardcore, I don't know. Good for people that do it, but I'd rather not. We do have enough damage reduction. We have enough everything to deal with it. And then when we get more health, it will be even better. But now we are... Things could actually one-shot us, though. But we definitely have enough damage to kill everything. Infernal Hordes, I'm not going to try just yet. Just because I don't know if I have enough health. Yeah, a little more health and we'll be fine. And how much health do we actually have? 2,000. 2,600. So that is pretty low. So it does make sense that we're a little squishy. Two-handed axe, nice. Another glyph. So in the pits, we'll have to be a little careful. We just get another one? We did too. That's good. Oh, the expectant. Check that out. Okay, we're actually just gonna probably scrap that. I mean, we're not doing any damage over time right now anyway. We got 2 of these. That one's 52 versus 56, but this one's a little better.
We leave nothing standing.
So keep that. And
You mean steel work? Repairs?
there we go.
Eh? Make the devils pay.
I wonder if we should get rid of the Tusk Helm. It actually has life on it. We just need to get a new one. What are the chances of getting a new one?
Truly favor you. Ah, fate
Slim?
the winds truly.
Slim.
Maybe you can sell it.
Oh. That would be quite an increase. For our health.
My skill is unmatched. Forge awaits your return.
It does get rid of some damage though. Let's give it a quick try. We have one left to do. What's this? 54 minutes. Just like go over here or something. Actually, these are usually the fastest. We'll do this. See, was it giving us damage reduction, the other one? Because I feel like I'm a little squished. Was there any damage reduction on that? Attack speed, damage, movement speed? No, there wasn't. That's weird. Alright, we're gonna keep that for now. Okay, let's try the pit. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Alright, so that's a little bit more life. Helms. I like the weapons, but give me a Tusk Helm, man. So I am gonna scrap the Tusk Helm for now. Actually, we're gonna keep it just for a second, because I do want to see how we do in the pit right now. Because the helm we have now is fine. But we're not gonna keep it forever. See, the life is too low. That does 44 life. That sucks. Total armor? I could put a total armor roll on, actually. There, that works. Hello, Paul. How's it going today? I mean, we could swap out that damage for health. Why don't we do that? Let's swap that out for health. There we go. The more life we have, the better. Okay, so armor is a little higher, health is a little higher. Let's just slap those in there. Yeah, this build's pretty cool. We're gonna go in the pit, and because we gotta let what are we missing? Rumble. That would be really useful. I do only need 4 skills. We'll go over it really quick. I was using this at the moment, but right now I'm not. The aspects that we're actually using, Twin Strikes, I found that. Oh, we are using Bocathos now, so we'll put that on. Bocathos, Ghostwalker, Earthquakes, Windlasher, Devilish, Fierce Winds, Intercom, and Incendiary Fissures. We are proccing Earthquakes with our Evade. And with the Evade, we use Earthquakes. And Two-Handed Axe for when we do hit with our Double Swing. 2 points just for 2 points. We take 6 points here. We don't need this because we have Berserking all the time. A little bit more Fury because we're low on Fury. Max out points here. Max this out for as much Fury as possible. Actually, we could use some more life right now. Where can we take out a point? We could probably take a point out of that. We could use some more life. We're definitely a little low on life. Warcry. This is our only way to fortify. This is how we gain life. Swiftness. Aggressive resistance. Yeah, see, we have enough for your generation. 3 points and no mercy. Pit Fighter. Slaying Strike. Counter-offensive. Wall up because we're using a mace. Cannot use this right now because we don't have enough Fury. So we use Unconstrained, which we have all the time. And we get more damage reduction because we are not healthy. And then 3 points in Heavy Hitter for the Earthquakes and Dust Devils, and 3 points in Duelist. Paragon, I only have 2 boards, 2 glyphs. Challenger, because that's all I had at the moment. I don't know if I'd actually swap that out for anything. I mean, we could swap it out for Ire for more Berserking and damage reduction. And Martial doesn't work when you are using Deafening Chorus. Then the next one I'm using is Twister, which we're going to upgrade right now. That's the build. Oh, what do we get here? Check this out. Okay, cast skill cooldown, not bad. Slap these on. And let's see how high we can go in Torment 2. Those are the skills. Auto cast stuff. Right now we just gotta make sure we don't die. That's the goal. Don't die. I mean, technically we shouldn't die. But who knows? I haven't died yet with the low life setup. But I'm also, like, watching my health. 'Cause I want to use all my glyph upgrades. So we gotta watch out for those. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna take a slight break in a minute. So we are gonna be able to go to Torment 3 soon. Not quite yet, but definitely soon. The things we have to get in order is health. We need to get more health. Because we have like a lot of damage reduction. I actually don't know how where they're doing so much damage. It doesn't make sense. Our health really shouldn't be budging. I feel like that might be a bug or something, because that doesn't... Because if we look, this gives us 69%. So this gives us 30%. Shouldn't that be 99? And then in our skill tree, that's another 12, and that's another 9. I mean, I'm not the best at math, but shouldn't those kind of add up to over 100? Shouldn't they kind of overlap and not let almost any damage through? I mean, maybe it seems like so much damage because we don't have a lot of health. But that's what we're doing. And we're waiting for the Rumble Glyph to make our Earthquakes a little stronger. I didn't plan on doing this build first, but it just kind of came together. So once we get a little bit more health, that's when we are going to look for party for World Tier 2 for bossing. So after, we're going to do a couple glyphs, and then we're going to do bosses. Always do a 4-man party. You can get mythics by yourself, but the amount I get in a party versus by myself is crazy. There's such a difference. And we don't want a lot of mythics this season because the Chaos Armor is awesome. But I do want to get the Harlequin Crest, the Air of Perdition, the Grandfather. I mean, the Shroud of False Death is always really good, but I feel like that's always icing on the cake. It's amazing. But I feel like it's not 100% necessary. Where I feel damage reduction this season is kind of lacking, and so I feel like that's kind of needed. Okay, I can't really see what's going on here. There we go. Okay, the biggest thing we need to upgrade is Twister. Twister needs to get to 15 to get the increase in size. Because I still don't... Yeah, we're a little short. And once this can pop out more, we'll get that one. And a couple more. No, we won't get... Oh, we'll get that. Okay. And then this will be perfect. So we need to do one more. Do we use up all our tries? Yeah, okay. Alright, that was quick and easy. Let's take a look at our seasonal journey quickly. This we're working on right now. Oh, summon them and open it. Okay. We might do this on Torment 1 just to get more mats. We'll see. Okay, cool. Let's do... I'm going to do the same one. Yeah, this looks a little hairy. We're going to go back into Helltide once we get that to level 15. And we have to get more seasonal power. And so we could actually also do Nightmare Dungeons as well, as long as they have whispers on them. So we're going to do that too. And we're soon gonna find the party to do bosses. I just want a little bit more damage before we do that. And it'd be good if we had the Rumble Glyph, because that would also help. So far, we are doing good. It is hard to see things, though. I like how fast this build is going. And we're definitely going to be able to farm things quickly. Like, we're taking no time here to do what we got to do. See, even using double swing right there was chopping them up pretty quick, which is what we also want. So we don't rely just on double swing or just on twisters, it's everything together. And it seems like our Fury is pretty good. But our health is still low. So I do have that Magnum Opus, but I can't use it yet. Because that'll take off my health. This guy's going down pretty quick. There we go. Level 15. So now our Dust Devils now do give us more damage. What else do we have? So we gotta do that one. Yeah, still no rumble. Still no rumble. Okay, cool. Yeah, there we go. More Dust Devil damage, and now we have 13% increased damage forever. And 7 more points. Let's spam one more of those. Oh, we did forget about the world boss. 19 minutes. No, we're gonna spam another one. So the first goal is get the glyphs to level 15. Increases our radius. And depending on the glyph you chose, it'll get you, give you a bit of a bonus. If only we had the Rumble glyph. I'd probably put that in over the Challenger just for the moment as we spawn Earthquakes. It'd be a little more helpful for this case. Yeah, I really had no intention of doing this build first. But that's the cool thing, you know, like, you find something, like, you always have your plan on what you feel like you want to do first. And then you just have what actually happens. And when it's different, just go with it, you know? This build's doing great, so there's no need to switch right now. And it's still a lot of fun. Tibalt's Will would also be good for this. Because I don't think we really have anything crazy. in our pants slot at the moment. Yeah, there's a lot of good aspects we could just use. And Tibalt's will also give us more damage reduction. And we could change around a couple points. I'm going to change around a couple points too. Just to help out with the health scenario, to kind of make us immortal. That's the goal. Maybe if we bump up our armor, we actually will be immortal. We'll see. But I'm going to give us some damage reduction and a little bit more health increase. Sorry, health regeneration. There we go. Rumble. We finally got Rumble. Alright, so one for here. So now these two are good for the moment. There's no like sense in really upgrading them right now further for them, just because we want to get a third glyph online, which is Rumble. Eventually we are obviously going to keep going and upgrading them. But we're not going to spam upgrade it now because we don't have room for it just yet. Maybe an upgrade there. Check that out. Definitely an upgrade. So, I'm going to be right back. I'm a little hungry. I'm just going to grab a little something to eat. And I'll just eat it right here, though. Turn that away while I eat.
you ask? More there than I thought. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Have a wee gamble. Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty. Vasily's ghost. I had that in my bag.
Wow.
Too bad. Hello, shining beauty.
Breakfast of Champions. Okay. Well, that was wild. So I want to keep that one. Gives us a good change. The rest of those,
My hammer sings on your return.
I'll put Bocathos on that.
May your road be filled with wonders.
Poison and Shadow. There we go. There's Poison. There's Shadow. Done. That's awesome. Okay.
Me when no one else would.
Well. We have a little bit more life, some more damage. Got more earthquake duration. I think we're doing pretty good. What do we have? What time is it here in the game? 11. So Helltide is there. We don't have... Oh, how long is that going to be? 5 minutes. No, we don't have time for that. 52 minutes. We do have time for that. Oh, but we have a bunch of these. 37, 57. Okay. This is such a marvelous increase in the game. This is, I love this little system. It makes me want to do Nightmare Dungeons. Easily makes me want to do Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, I forgot to switch my skills. I was gonna do that and then I forgot. Okay, so this, we're still doing pretty good here. So we're gonna take a point out there, and while we're fortified, we're gonna heal for our max life. And we'll take a point out of here. So we're gonna, I want us to keep healing. There should be a point where we just should be able to be invincible. Volcanic is the worst. I didn't realize this one was volcanic. So now we're even closer to not having to worry about health. What do we have? We use evade all the time. That's not going to work. 25% speed. That'll work. Alright, these kind of suck. Our evade is like part of our bread and butter. So we definitely can't use that one. It all depends on which ones you get, but I don't know if we're going to be able to hit rank 6 with this. I think we'll be lucky to hit rank 5. We'll definitely hit rank 4. Gotta get rid of this guy. There we go. Will we hit rank 5? No, I don't think we will. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for Infernal Hordes with a beast cornered. We'd have to do it with full health. Yeah, that'll lower our damage, but we should be able to do it no problem. Just not with the low health. So now we just need to keep upgrading things, and soon we are going to try some layer bosses. We'll see how this boss is first. See how hard he is. We want to do these events because we want to make sure that we get some more Obdicite. Obdicite's always the worst. It's the thing I run out of the most. It'd be really cool if you got more rewards every time you double the waves. Got a little bit of Obdicite for that. And a glyph. I think we have all our glyphs now. Yeah, I think that was the last one. I'll just have to check here in a second. There he is. Yeah, if we can do Torment 3, then we can do the 2 bosses. Torment 2 bosses. Do we have all of our glyphs? We do. Excellent. With all of the glyphs now, we just gotta do a ton of pits. And we'll still have to do a ton of dungeons. Alright, let's see if we actually get something good for this one. Oh, I feel like I ate that too fast. It was a protein fiber cookie, and then what I usually do is I add chocolate chips to it, so it tastes better. Even though it's supposed to be like a health food, sometimes you just need to add chocolate. I'm a chocolate guy anyway. If there was like cake or chips in front of me, I would eat the cake every single time. gotta put on another potion and stuff here. Alright, give me Obdicite for this. Did you give me Obdicite for it? You did, a little bit. Some Obdicite is better than no Obdicite. I don't think there's going to be a boss in this one. I kind of hope there is, though. I need to see how this does against a boss on Torment 2. Even though the pit, it was fine, but actually, yeah, the pit would be a better way to show that. How much damage is still being done to us? I can't do Torment 3 yet. We'll be able to do it soon, though. Definitely soon. And we still don't have any Fury issues right now, which is also amazing. So with no Fury issues, that we need. See if we can bring it down one more. And to heal. Maybe we should do that too. We'll try that. To keep our health up pretty much all the time. Okay, so Fury's still not a problem. Excellent. Yeah, our Fury pretty much stays up the whole time. It barely moved, so that's perfect. We're gonna leave it just like that. And I don't think we really got any upgrades for anything. Critical strike chance. That could be good. Elements, maybe we'll just get rid of it then. I mean, we don't really need much. You know? You play with one build and it's not broke. We're just kind of waiting for upgrades, more or less. Okay, so we're gonna do another dungeon. And
use it well.
ah, see, I'm running out of pieces. Okay, that's fine. More life. Yeah. Running out of Obdicite. What? That's junk. A 4? We don't want a... Well, we could use that for... material reserve. We need this. We could use that for Obdicite. And then also we have the Undercity that usually gives a mythic. Last season, I didn't get a mythic from it. I usually get a mythic from the first one, and then nothing from the rest of them. Either way, that would be a good upkeep, a good upgrade. So next time, that is up for a whisper. We'll have to do it. Oh, treasure goblin. Killer boots. How far down does this go? You know what? Why not? Maybe this will be good. Or maybe it'll be a waste of time. If it gives Obdicite, it won't be a waste of time. Let's wait and see. Got a little bit. Kind of hoping she'll give us some here at the end. Okay, we got money. Did you give us Obdicite? You... a little bit. But, like, was it really worth it? Not really. But I guess where we're levering, you know, everything's kind of worth it. These are worth it. We need those. I need as much as those I can get. And for the Whispers, I need Chaos. Because that gives you a bunch of money, gives you a bunch of materials, gives you a bunch of good stuff. But these are also very helpful. So D4 is definitely improving over time. It is improving slower, but it's still improving. And I like it. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Ironically, one thing I really do like about this is that I can change my build so often, and it makes it more fun for me. I don't like being locked into one build for a whole season. I like being able to try out different things. It makes me have more fun during the season. Slay all enemies. I clearly just went the wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna try an Infernal Horde once it becomes a whisper. But we're gonna try the small one. Focus on getting off the site. One thing I like about this build is it allows to like break all the things in the corner, which gives you a little more obvious sight and a little more gold than normal. Because normally you wouldn't go over to the walls and hit every little thing. But this one allows that to happen. No uniques, no problem. Deafening chorus with fierce winds is all you need. Oh wow, that was cool. Oh, another favor is the pit, so we have to do that again. Let's go two-handed weapons. I love me some two-handed weapons. 6 Fury on kill. Useless. Oh, also useless. Oh well. Useful, and we're gonna save that one.
You welcome me when no one else would.
The rest, good to go. Okay, let's go to the pit. Let's try Torment 3. It's going to be a struggle. We're going to take off a beast cornered. And are we though? No, screw it. We're going to try it just like this. We're going to try it just like this. I want to see where we're at here. Oh man. That's kind of cool. I'm not even touching anything. Okay. I think if we play it cautiously enough, we should be okay. Ghostwalkers is huge right now. Definitely wish we had Tibalt's Will. We're definitely going to be able to do Torment 3. And now I would say we can probably do some Torment bosses. By the rate that this is going, Torment bosses for tier 2 are viable. So now we got to get some mats, and that's our next goal. We're gonna upgrade a rumble glyph. Yeah, this is good. Torment 3, not even Paragon 100, and we're absolutely fine. Watch your health, pop a potion when you need to. Other than that, we're good. Gotta get rid of these guys. And Tibalt's Will also has health on it, so. Don't step in poison. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. So next we have to do Helltide. We gotta do Blood Maiden, and we have to do the chest so we can get some more living steel and get some more exquisite blood. And then we gotta find a group. Because we'll be able to do Torment 2 bosses quite easily. We might get one-shotted if we're not careful, but this is good. I thought our health might go down a little bit, much, but nah. We're good. Torment 3 is going to be unlocked. And this build isn't really... It doesn't even have everything. It's like, just kind of threw it together. Now we're invincible for a moment. Which in theory doesn't really matter because we're pretty much invincible anyway. Just gotta worry about the one-shots. Okay, so a little bit of ground effects, that kind of sucks. Watch out for those. That's the only thing we need to be careful of. Everything else is absolutely fine. So, yeah, the boss will be no problem, too. The boss will definitely be no problem. See, swapping those out for the Fists of Fate was the best move. This will be the end. There we go. Sure nothing kills me. Okay. How tough is this boss? Just gonna walk away from that. Walk away from everything. We don't want to get crushed by it. other than that... Okay. There we go. Torment 3. Completely unlocked. Rumble. Okay, that's level 15. That's cool. For each earthquake. 10% to elites. Up to 15% for earthquakes. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. What do we get? Armor. Those suck. And that's a good roll though, so. And that sucks. So we're gonna get rid of all those. Do we have enough points? Or not yet. Okay, these guys are taking a while. Alright, do we have enough points to get a new board? We probably do. 7. 7. So that'll be 7 as well. Yeah, okay. So no matter where we go, it's 7 points. That kind of sucks. So flawless technique is a good one. But we don't do a lot of crit strike damage just yet. Carnage is also good. Weapon Master will give us more fury. With the Iron Strength. I guess we could go Carnage. I think Carnage would be best because we don't do enough critical strike chance yet to use flawless technique. But we do Berserk all the time. What's the easiest way to go about this board? There isn't really an easy way. Yeah, they're both the same, so we'll just do it this way. And then we're almost have enough there to get that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Even though we're gonna need the damage to all. So we need 3 more points. 3 more points for another legendary node. Okay, so let's go down here and get a reward first. This is good. This is a decent build. It's working well. Literally slapped together. Layer caches. Okay, those are coming soon. Perfect. Does it say fleeting compass? Oh, that's garbage. Can't believe we got one of those. Encroaching Wrath. Excellent. I don't know if we have that yet. We don't. What is a whisper? Do we know what a whisper is? Actually, let's travel to the den. Who gives us the layer cache? The boss layer cache. Variana gives us the masterworking, so there's a good chance we can get some masterworking materials right now because of her.
You don't talk very much, bounty hunter. Why?
See, check that out.
What's to say?
That's awesome.
Neither do I, and I talk all the time.
A slaking. Man, I don't want to use it up again. That's pretty close to max, so we're going to take that. And we don't use Frosty Slide, so we don't stride, so we don't even care about that.
Check, and yes, all balanced out.
18? Okay, we're going to wait to even come here until we're at World Tier 4. That sucks. I definitely expected a lot more than 18 for that. That was garbage. Okay, note to self. I'll only use this on Tier 4. Otherwise, you will get nothing. That was very disappointing. Helltide expires in 15 minutes. Okay. Let's find a quick group to do one Vershawn. Just one. Really, really quickly. Duriel. Oh, there's none. There's nobody. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, okay. Refresh, let's see. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, there's no one. We're gonna do one by ourselves, even though that goes against what I said. Let's see how many items we get. I think we'll get like 4, but if you do it in groups, you get 5. Okay, mild struggle. So we just need a little bit more damage. But that's good to know. The invulnerability phases are gone, that's nice. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. So we can't speed farm them, clearly. But that was pretty good. How many items do we get? 4. See? Like, that's not enough. That's literally not worth it. And that ring sucks. Rakenov's Wake. I wonder if that actually works. No, because we're not casting it. So there's not a whole reason to use those. But we are going to save them no matter what. Because we don't know what else we could use them for yet. Oh, chaos. That is awesome. Why are we stuck here? I noticed the horse is kind of finicky. Look at that. We just got so much stuff right now. And we got another Tusk Helm. Look at that. That's awesome. Okay, we gotta separate some of this stuff here. Do we have enough gold to do this all the way here? Yeah, we do. Okay, so green is gonna be for all of our chaos pieces. Oh, we got 2. Unbroken chain. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll be able to make something good with that. Banished Lords, Fist of Fate, Ugly Bastard. Ah, Flicker Step. I was thinking about Unbroken Chain with Flicker Step, but I don't know. We'll hang on to it. I don't know if that would be actually good or not. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep it. It's all good. This one, we're going to put our uniques. So let's just do like yellow. So all of our uniques are going to go there. We're not going to use that. Even if we were to play with Rend, we're not even going to go for that. Upheaval. That's pretty cool. Those are all trash. What's this? That's trash. We got some trash stuff. And this one we're going to make for builds. We'll do blue for builds. There, that'll be our build, and these 3 will be for random stuff. That's a pretty good ring, actually. Sometimes I find rings are hard to come by. Like a good ring is hard to come by. So. Pardon me. Oh, cool. This is all done. I didn't even realize that. But we still need to do this. So let's just do all these right now because we can. And it'll give us way more layer equipment. This is the worst one, I think. We don't need this at all. And that is also terrible. These 2 are the best. And then by the time you get to doing Infernal Hordes all the time, you'll get all kinds of Chaos Armor. So, these 2, don't worry about it. These 2 are the ones you want to go for first. Amazing. And we have that done. Yeah, season's going pretty good. Journey Cache. Journey Cache. And what's in this one? Okay. Oh, man. It's a little bit worse, and it can be upgraded more. Because it's worse, even though we can upgrade it more, I'm gonna probably scrap it. 16. Yeah, it's because it's an increase, but not like a super increase, you know. But this we could take. We do need more life. And yeah, we're gonna take that. We're definitely gonna take that. And we're gonna hope for earthquake duration. So we're gonna go for regular damage. Maybe. And then we're gonna go for earthquake duration. That's pretty good, actually. We'll keep that. And then we're gonna upgrade it. But first, salvage everything. Then we're gonna upgrade it. Okay, good.
Don't ruin all that work.
Go to the occultist. We still don't overpower very often. So we're just going to re-roll that to regular flat damage. Once we get higher gear, we'll fix that. Devilish. What did we have on that one?
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Dust Devil? No. Oh, this one. There we go. Okay, what do we have here for... We got one of those. We're one shy. Okay, but we can do Exquisite Blood. We can do Living Steel. We're one shy. Oh, that sucks. Okay, where's our potion, dude? Do we have to upgrade our potion anymore? Is that going to be another reward? Don't think so. Torment 2 or higher? Summon the beast. Then use the material to open their horde. Infernal Hordes. Okay. We can start working on this too. Okay, cool. No, we don't have to. Awesome. So we're not going to upgrade that at all. But let's get 10 more of these guys. And let's get 10 more of these guys. Those are my go-tos. I do those two because that's how it just helps. And I only do 2 so that we oops, where am I going here? I only do 2 just for the bonus XP. All these are shitty ones. So forget that. That gives 8, the other one gives what, 5, right? And that one gives 5 as well. So that's our increase that we need right there. Save those for Helltide. I think I need to do one more Nightmare Dungeon But before we do,
May the light keep you.
17 minutes, 17 minutes. Chaos Rift. Obols. Obols would be good. We're gonna sell that too. We don't need that.
Rare and beautiful.
Okay. See, we actually have so much to do right now. It's kind of cool. Do we have any bosses that are a whisper? We do not. Oh, Infernal Hordes is a whisper. 44 minutes. See, there's actually so much to do. It's crazy. Right now, we could do Masterworking, Layer Hordes, or Runes. Either one of those, or that. This is whisper, so we do this next. Actually, we have to do this one next. Let's try this so we can get some more seasonal power. Yeah, I really like how they have things kind of laid out now. It feels good, you know? Upgrade that. Oh, that's so good. This is so good. This season is awesome. Like, the season is so good. Okay. The quality of life changes feel amazing. Let's do a Chaos Rift so that we can get more of the wrap stuff, whatever it's called. That's what we're gonna need. We need more of that. See, that's why, like, even when you get into the end game, the very end game isn't as fun as, like, progressing to it. It's kind of like people say, you know, life is a journey, don't focus on the end point. I feel the same way about the game. A lot of people focus on the very, very end point of the game. But sometimes they don't stop to have fun in just the actual journey to get there. I find that's why the game, for me, is more fun. It's always about the journey. And it's also about more XP. See, this was a bonus, finding one of these. Yeah, the game's in a good spot, man. The game is in a good spot. I like it. Okay, what do we have here? So uniques and mythics are basically from layer bosses. Layer bosses, we're going to get the most of them. Uniques will still drop randomly through Whispers, Helltide, and what else? Like Nightmare Dungeons and stuff. But you're pretty much going to get them in layer bosses the most. Health potion. Okay, that's no problem. Yeah, ask as many questions as you want. The more you know, the better it is. And I think the more fun it is. Oh, yes, see, Infernal Hordes as well. Yeah, and that's where you're going to get the Chaos Armor, too. I can't believe I forgot Infernal Hordes. The higher the tier, the more things that you'll get. So for example, I just did a layer boss on tier 2 and I got 4 items. But if I do it on 3, I'll probably get 5. And then if you do it on Torment 4, you get 6. But if you do it in a group, you'll also get another piece as well. So you want to do layer bosses in a group. And I like doing layer bosses on Torment 2. I find Torment 1, you just don't get enough pieces. Well, really, Torment 2, you don't get enough pieces either, but... Also, if you do, what is it? The new dungeons. The legendary dungeons, save those for Torment 4 or Torment 3. Well, save them for at least Torment 2 to start running them, and you'll get a bunch of good stuff from there too. Okay, boss keys will drop with whispers. Nightmare dungeons will drop boss keys as well. Also, it'll show you. So if you go over to the one you need, it'll say where you can find it the most. So Distilled Fear is from Nightmare Dungeons. Exquisite Blood, the best place to get that is the Blood Maiden. The best place to get Living Steel is Helltide. And Malignant Hearts would be the Tree of Whispers. And anytime you do a whisper, sometimes it'll spawn a heart. Well, it'll spawn an enemy to give you a heart. So those are the 4 activities that you really have to do. And if you have the expansion, the Undercity just randomly drops them all. But I find the Undercity kind of drops the expansion ones more, which isn't as good. Yeah, the game's pretty cool to show you things. A lot of people just don't realize that. It also shows you how many you need. See, use the Open Varshan's Horde requires 12. Requires 12. So it always requires 12 for the smaller bosses. And then the medium bosses require 3. And then Belial requires 2. But yeah, always enjoy the journey of leveling. The pits doesn't drop really anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, runes are awesome. Yeah, if you're playing the first time, I mean, personally, I really enjoy like making up my own stuff. If you want to follow a build guide, definitely do it. But I find when you play the first time and you just go through the campaign, like, the campaign was so much fun. Alright, have fun, man. Bonus XP. Okay, oh, there we go. Look at that. Pants and boots. No Tybalt's Will yet. We already have one of those. I gotta say, the dungeons in Nahantu do seem to be better laid out. And it's cool that they all have a treasure room. I love that. there it is. Get anything good? A two-handed... Actually, we did get something good. I swear we get that aspect all the time. Murmuring Obols. The Gambler definitely gives Chaos Armor. But I definitely got some. This season is definitely done right. Like this feels good. The game definitely feels fun. Season 2 was great, Season 4 was great, Season 7 was great. Season 9 was good, but it wasn't great. Season 8, I feel kind of like the same way. Boss powers were cool, but this definitely feels better. Like, this definitely just feels good. The way the powers play, even though it's more powers, it feels better. The little chaos riffs are pretty cool too. Our dog can pick up all that stuff. Nice. Yeah, this is a fun season. And technically, we haven't even scratched the surface, because Endgame is going to be a little better with pit pushing. So, yeah, this is a good season. And the build definitely feels strong. Even though maybe other classes are better and stronger. To me, as long as I'm having fun with the class I'm using, and it doesn't feel like a struggle, who cares? I think there should be at least a couple builds on every class that should be able to hit pit level 100. Like, if you got 2 or 3 builds that can hit pit level 100, then you got some options. Because once you get your glyphs level to 100, that's kind of the end of the end game. You know? But this, like, it just feels fun to play. And I also took a break. I took like a roughly a month break. Season 9, I probably played the least amount of any season so far, I would say. Just because I was busy with life. But yeah, this season definitely feels good. All kinds of good stuff. Variana is finally at level 10. Now that she's at level 10, we are going to go to the den and swap her out for Subo. And Subo is going to be the one we use.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to anyway.
That one sucks. Subo is what we're going to use. Oh, Wanton's Rapture, nice. For our That's not that good. For our bleed builds. Okay. That's the importance of Subo. Okay, that's off, so now we don't have any more. Now we do the Infernal Horde. And grab this. Go to the den real quick.
Why are you here? You can't
Swap out for Subo.
not let you down.
There we go. Awesome. A mixture of both. So with our board number 1, it was to get all this first to start. Then to get all these points. Because this glyph doesn't do much. If we see, we don't even have the legendary bonus of dealing damage to elites. So, actually, because you said that, we might as well do this. This would be better. Because it'll give our earthquakes more damage, and we're just missing one strength node. So, I'm going to get this strength node right here. We're going to take off an armor node. There. That's going to deal us more damage than what we have with Challenger right now. And then my second board, I went to the legendary node first, got these here and these here, and then I jumped up once I had a bunch of points to get the next glyph. And then I stayed here for a while to kind of flesh out the board a little bit. And then I needed some more of this here. And then we popped over. You want to get this first, and then you want to go to the glyph. Because this is like instant damage right away that we can use. Same with Force of Nature. Where if we get the glyph isn't going to do that much. Like this one, yeah, earthquakes deal more damage, great. Our bosses, we're going to have more damage to bosses, great. But 45% increase to earthquakes right away, amazing. Now more attack speed and more damage to fire and physical, amazing. That's the better one first. So definitely go for the node, then go for the glyph. And then flesh these out as needed. I probably won't take most of these because like I'll put Challenger back in here and I'll grab these things and a couple things of strength and then I'll go to Blood Rage. But because Blood Rage will give us another increase as well. So I'm just going to kind of beeline it because the legendary nodes are more powerful first. And then as you get to Torment 4, your glyphs give you more power. So it's kind of like, you know, first Paragon nodes are way more important, and then at the end, the glyph is more important. Okay, and we're going to go to the Infernal Hordes. I probably didn't have to do that.
This is fine. As far as towns go.
So Infernal Hordes, we want to make sure that we get the 25 minutes done, so we're going to do the least amount. And we're going to focus on getting just Obdicite. Well, I mean, if we get 400, we might do the greater chest. We'll see. It all depends how much we have. I need Obdicite more. That's kind of cool. That sucks. Has to make 1 ether per offering. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. I think masses are the best for Infernal Horde. By far. With my experience, masses are the way to go. Oh man. A lovely spire. We got 6 waves, right? Okay, that's good. Masses reforming is amazing. Oh, definitely. Hoda's gonna be great. Hoda's gonna be one of the best builds. Hoda got an increase. Ancestral Forces got a massive increase. Hoda's gonna be great, crazy. Infernal Hordes is so much fun, man. Definitely, I would try this this Dust Devil build out for Infernal Hordes. It feels good. Just walking around killing stuff. You got anything here? No. Yeah, Hoda will be definitely one of the strongest builds. We definitely don't want to start a wave with Soul Spire. Stay away from Soul Spires. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of awesome Hoda builds for sure. I would suggest using Earthquakes as well. I mean, because the mountain, Mantle of Mountain's Fury, it gives so many points to Hoda. You have to use it. It's just what it goes from like 6 to 8, I think. Like that's so many points into a core skill, like, and then you put it on a 2-hander, the Ancestral Forces. Max, it'll give 120% increased damage, and it's doubled to bosses. Why would you ever want to even take Deathblow? I think that's one thing that's kind of difficult to do with Barbarian, is make things different. Deathblow and Hoda are so similar. How do you make it different? And I think Hoda's in a good spot right now. Alright, let's get some Ether Goblins here. Oh, this one is so good. I love this one. Do I love it over Ether Goblins? I don't know. I think I do. I'm not even kidding. This is so good. Watch how crazy. We have 149 for Ether. We just got 10 from that. You get 10 every time. And we get so many Ether masses right now. And we have a chance for Ether masses to spawn twice. I know I seem crazy to not use the Ether Goblin one, but this is way better. Only because we have Ether Masses set up to give us a lot of stuff. If we didn't have Ether Masses to set up very well, then we would take the Ether Goblins. I mean, Ether Goblins are still good. Like, they're still really good. But the Ether Masses, it'll produce more. Yeah, that's true. Chaos Wave. See, this one now sucks. Because they said they can ambush you. It's only a percentage. So this is clearly the best one. See, now I might be regretting the Ether Goblins. Because we should have got some Ether Goblins for this one. That would have been really good. If we had the Ether Goblin wave, that would have been really cool. But I knew I wasn't going to get it because I didn't pick it. That's okay though. We're still going to get all kinds of Ether. These waves are pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. In the PTR, they didn't seem very good. They almost seem very disconnected, but now they feel like they are connected to the Hordes. Before it was like almost like two different game modes, but now it feels like it's all one. They definitely did a good job. And the fact that this is also going to be forever content is amazing as well. Okay. Now we're going to get, I think, 12. Let's see, 315. Yeah, see, now we get 12. So you want to stack masses. The more masses you stack, the better it is. Will we get 400? We just might. I don't know if I really want to get the 400 chest though. Yeah, not enough. First time fighting the council. Actually, we also get scrolls. Oh, wow. Definitely crushed them. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, well, there you go. That was easy. Ooh. I don't know. What do you think? Greater equipment? Okay. Was that a good idea? We did get a scroll of restoration. Those are important to have. We got a little bit of the sight. That's not bad either. Let's see. Got some Gore's gloves. Oh, see, like that was worth it. Okay. I take it back. That was worth it. That is probably not worth it, but we'll keep it. We don't do core skills. We don't do any warpath damage yet because we don't have enough. We're not going to use it, but we're going to keep it. What do we get from the tree? When in doubt, I like to go gauntlets. Gauntlets can roll some good things. Okay. Nothing too good. Okay, so this, I mean, we might keep it. I don't even know. Usually you want critical strike damage. Actually, screw it. Let's just get rid of it. That we're going to keep. That we're going to keep. That we're going to swap out. And we're going to get Dust Devils to cast twice. Chance for Earthquakes to cast twice, and it's like a massive amount. You know what? Screw it. Let's keep it. It was a good roll. Why is that still magic? Holy crap. Some of them are clearly not dropping. That's crazy. How are we going to get those, I wonder? Low roll, but who cares? Put the old Earthquakes on it. And again, we don't deal enough overpowers or critical strike at the moment. So we want that. Straightforward damage. Cool. 62%. We got a couple tempers left. Now you see, we're probably gonna get an upgrade for that. Critical strike, right? Dang it. I was gonna say, because what we would want to do, yeah. Well, we'll definitely find one soon. Okay, so now. We'll just use the healing potions for now. Do that, whatever. Don't really care. He's our guy for damage over time. Augmentations. I think he's also the guy. Does he give layer boss? He does. He gives boss summoning. Okay, cool. Okay, so slap that back there. So 3 more points. Actually, we're gonna go in a straight line so we can just go this way. So it'll be we'll put this in. We'll get Challenger in there. It won't really do anything because Challenger doesn't really give us anything until we have a lot of points. So we don't even need to use Challenger. We could use something else, like that one. That's a good one. So now season. We could finish this off quick. What does this give us? Two-handed sword. Damage over time. I don't want damage over time right now. But if that's a bonus, I think that is. Okay. We'll just get rid of it then. That's cool.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Literally makes our Dust Devils bigger. And have more damage. Great upgrade. Awesome. Okay, we have nothing here. That is a whisper. World boss is in an hour. Undercity's not a whisper, so we're free to do whatever. I hate this boss. But now with the no other phases, this would be pretty good. We don't have any keys. We could probably just try and kill him and just not get his stuff. Or we could just go to Helltide. That might be easier. Let's grab this waypoint and then go to Helltide. I think that's best. What else are we doing for a season? Yeah, I want to do them once we get some stuff. Always do them in a group. I'll probably do them once by myself, but in a group is just so much better. So even though we can do Torment 3, we are gonna stay on Torment 2 for a little bit. Oh, we have to do Lilith later on to get our spark. We can probably clean up in Helltide right now. Let's do that. Let's go clean up. So yeah, right now there's so many things that we could do. You know what? Let's go right to the boss here. Let's just crush it. Things are going so fast, I can't even see what's going on. What I do know is that... Oh, wow. Did we just get... Okay, no. But we are getting some more, so that's good. So hopefully we can get the one that'll give us more critical strike, because we don't actually want to use the critical strike temper until we get a legendary. Kinda shocked us at magic. What is killing us right now? Oh, congratulations. Good job, man. Now the end game starts. I suggest look at what you have for powers, for uniques, for legendaries, and mold a build towards what you already have. Why am I literally almost dead? Okay, what else are we gonna do here? Okay, cool, yeah. Okay, so definitely do that. The Mountain Fury. What's I gotta do? I gotta find 2 rifts. Why is my health always so low? It literally goes to 0 every time. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it always goes to 0. But man, Helltide is pretty cool. All kinds of damage reduction. Not that drains health, but the one that only gives me half health. So yeah. At least I don't think it drains health, does it? I'll have to look at it. If it actually drains health, I just didn't read it right. That would make sense. Does it actually drain health? Oh, it does! Oh my gosh, I didn't actually read that. That's crazy. Wow. Well, you know, some people are smarter than others, right? That's kind of all you can say about that one. Actually, we need to get that to 8. There we go. Oh, nice. I've never played Druid. I've actually... I tried for, like, the beginning. And I was like, some of the melee skills, I was like, I kind of rather be a bard. Thank you for showing me that it actually drains my health. I had no idea. Wow, that's really dumb. What else can we do? One more riff. We gotta do one more riff. I might have I might have a Mountain Fury. Let me check in a minute here. I can't believe I didn't realize that it actually drains my health. That's so dumb. Thank you for telling me that. Oh, Opticite. Nice. Why is this one not giving us anything? It just disappears and gives us nothing. Well, I definitely appreciate it. I clearly only half read. My wife always complains about that. She goes, did you read it or did you only half read it? And then I read it again and I realize I only half read it. A common flaw of mine. Okay, for some reason, the rare ones are not working. So let's try this one. Because that should have given me the whispers, and it didn't. So this one looks like it's going to work. And it did. Okay, cool. The rare ones don't work for some reason. In Helltide. Oh, treasure goblin. Nice. treasure goblin with a journal? Never seen that before.
What do you cook here, Torment? I suppose. It's done.
Ooh, I love picking chaos. But we are gonna pick dungeon keys.
Didn't know that.
Too much stuff. Check that out. Elements, nice. Okay, that's good. That's a keeper right there. That's kind of a keeper too. And keep that. The rest we're not concerned about. Dungeon keys, check that out. All full. Alright, we'll just slap them in here for now. Actually, we'll slap these in here too. I'll take these. No, it's still pretty full. Okay, gotta run the pit right now. As the pit is a whisper. Because when the pit is a whisper, we have to do it. So before we go... Subo's already ranked 5. Check that out. You got anything? No, not yet. Okay. So we're close. We're not going to put anything in there just yet. Do we want to venture into Torment 3 territory? Yes, we do. Let's see how far we can push Torment 3. Okay, this might be the end of our push into Torment 3. Might kind of stop it here, depending on how this goes. mildly difficult. So now what we would do is just get our glyphs up more. That's what we would do next. I mean, that's pretty good for what we're doing here. We might even be able to use our Chaos Armor. Potentially. We have an Ugly Bastard piece, which would be a good addition. We gotta swap out some skill points. Would like to have a little bit more health. Like we are doing good, but it's a little shaky, you know? I feel like, oh man, I don't really want to die. We might be able to hit Torment 4 with this. We'll see. We'll see. We probably will, actually. Yeah, we definitely will. We're kind of flying through this now. Okay, before we go through there, let's just take out some of these guys. Snag that. So we're deep in Torment 3. Pit level 45. Was it pit level... Is it 50 or 50? I think it's pit level 55 will be Torment 4. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We don't even have all our glyphs online. We don't even have all our glyphs in. We're going to use Ambidextrous for this as well. We're going to level that up soon. Glyphs to level 15 first. Torment 4, you need them to 45. Or 46, sorry. That's kind of how I go by it. There's two guys back here. Don't even need the overpowers. Pretty sure this is a circle here. Nice. Okay, 9 minutes, 45. got a real easy boss. Let's walk away from that. So far, so good. The next one we want is ambidextrous. So 11. If we do one more, we can increase that to 15 and have a third glyph. See, that'll give us more damage, because we'll have the 8% increased damage with the one-handed weapon. So now we could do 50. We're not going to push. We're going to go back down slightly and kind of speed run it. It'll still give us some decent XP, and we'll be able to clear it a little bit faster. Because we can still upgrade that glyph to make sure that we get it to level 15. So then we'll have 3 glyphs online. Yeah, the way double swing is going, I might just keep this. This might be my first build. It probably will be. It's funny how big of a change 5 hit tiers make. We finished the other one, 9 minutes left. This is 5 hit tiers lower, and it's like cruising by. Of course, it also depends on the level. There's certain levels that are just better. A lot of AoE, small spaces, that always works too. Maybe if I get a Bach rune, I might set up the Whirlwind version instead. I don't know, Double Swing's so good though, because it also gives you the vulnerability aspect. Nah, I don't think I will switch. The Lith rune is one thing I always look for. A lot of the Barbarian skills you have to stand still, so one Lith rune is always important. Whether you trade it or just let it drop. I find that's a must. Who is the boss? This one. There we go. So now we can use that. That's going to be a decent damage increase. And then we got to get these to 15. So that's going to be the 4 glyphs that we're going to use. Okay, so 4 points. Slap that in there. Got your 8% bonus, your 8 damage there. That increases. Amazing. That we're going to keep there. And then Rumble is going to go here. We're missing 2 points. So our armor is capped. Is it capped even when we go into the world? Just double check here. Okay, it is. And so is our resistances. So because of that, I'm going to go back here. Of course, we're going to need that armor for World Tier 3. But in the meantime, we're going to take armor from here. And there. And there. There we go. So now we have 3 glyphs online, and now we're just gonna trail down here. I mean, we could slap that out of there and just keep going down, but we're just gonna have to wait. So now we don't have another big damage bump until like 150, because we need, I mean, we could actually. That's a good one. Let's see what we can do here. We don't need armor. We do need life, though. We're going to keep the life. Earthquake size. That one we're going to keep. And those we're going to keep. Damage to close. I mean, technically, we can get rid of that. That has 60, so let's try to streamline this just a little bit. Let's see if we can actually get that's fine, forget that. Like, I'm pretty sure our resistances are still great. Oh, but we also have our... Yeah, no, we're fine. Because when we use this, that gives plus 10. So it's 82, 80. Yeah, okay, we're good. But we'll keep that for now. Okay, now we only need 10, so literally 120, and then we'll have another massive 45% damage increase. Because we are berserking all the time, this is a straight boost. So, because we don't want to get rid of those. And we didn't really cut a lot of our damage off. Oh cool, now we got that. So this is doing okay. Ten more levels, and we're gonna get that. That's pretty cool. And then I usually put Challenger in this board because it has the most strength. So that's where my Challenger will go. Okay, I got it. I'll be right back.
Demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Okay. Back. Level 25, Lunging Strike. You want to switch to Whirlwind, Dust Devil, or Quake. Well, Lunging Strike will be... Oh, that's a Wanton Rupture. Oh, I gotta get rid of that. That's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna keep that. Give me 1 sec. Oh, that's good too. I'll probably delete that too. Okay, so back to your question. The easiest way to get Dust Devils is with Deafening Chorus. You won't get this until about level 60. So I would wait until you have this. But if you want, if you have the aspect of Fierce Winds and you're using shouts, that is what will give you Dust Devils. So that's the auto Dust Devil. Fierce Winds, Deafening Chorus, Dust Devils all day, every day. And if you want to do a Whirlwind Dust Devil, I'm basically doing the same thing, except I'm using Double Strike instead. And what you need, well, you don't need Ghostwalkers, but it helps. Ghostwalkers, Earthquakes. For me, Windlasher. For you, it's like, it's not Devilish, but it's called like Dust Devils or something. It's the equivalent to the Whirlwind one. And then you want Devilish, Fierce Winds, and if you're going to use Earthquakes, also use Incendiary Fissures. That's really all you need to get it online. I found this, that's why I picked Double Strike over Whirlwind. And after that, that's kind of it. That's kind of all you need. So you need a way to manage your fury. Lunging Strike is really easy to proc. Where is it? Right there. Is easy to proc Earthquakes. So use this plus the Earthquake rune to get Earthquakes super easy. In order to proc with Whirlwind, you're going to need the legendary rune Bach. I'm using Evade right here. I cast Evade. My attacks also make my cooldown reduce, which is why I have Earthquakes all the time. So I would suggest staying with Lunging Strike. I would go Lunging Strike and then into like a Hoda, because the Hoda will deal a lot of damage with the Ancestral Force. And once you get those pieces, then I would swap out. And then I would go Whirlwind Dust Devils.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What'd you need?
Inevitable Fate. I'm gonna keep that. So yeah, kind of a long-winded answer,
What's left, you ask?
but that's what I would do. Okay, I heard there's a world boss in 11 minutes. So in that 11 minutes, let's go check this out. Yeah, so that would be best. So definitely keep Lunging Strike, because it'll just flow better. And then you can also use Hoda and use the aspect of the Expectant to make your Hoda be stronger as well after you hit Lunging Strike. Oh, nice. Oh, Hooves of the Mountain God. Now this is what you really need to make Lunging Strike just dominate. That's wicked. So we're definitely going to hang on to those. Where is the chest? Is there a chest here? What the hell? There is no chest here, is there? There isn't. Look at that. So we'll put that over there.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Slap those in there. We can also use that for Flay. Flay is a bit heavy for the things we need, but we'll just keep how we're just gonna keep going. Do we have any? We don't. That sucks. Let's try some of the other bosses. But before we do, is there a party for any of them? Oh, there is! Look at that! Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go in, we're gonna do it once, and then we're gonna go. Well, maybe twice, we'll see. This is cool. This is fun. Always do boss mats like this. We can stay for 2 because we only have enough to do it twice, so we might as well stay here and do it twice. So hopefully nothing will kill us. Probably the Spiritborn, because Spiritborns are crazy this season. One, two, three. What? Did we only get 4? We did only get 4. So what's the difference? See, both of these are, all 4 of these are garbage. We're gonna try one more time, and if we only get 4 pieces, then that's no. We're supposed to get 5. You're supposed to get an extra piece. Are these guys coming or what? All the Dust Devils. Alright, well, we got 4 pieces, and screw it, I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, it was the Spirit Horn that was doing so much damage. I thought we were supposed to get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we did get 5. See? I knew that. Alright, that's all we have for this one. But we clearly helped out with the damage, so that was good. Definitely can't one-shot, but that's okay. Oh, we're gonna keep that. Should we keep that? No. I mean, technically we could, but no, I will. I will keep it for now. We can't use it yet, though.
In favor, my friend.
Okay, what else do we have here? We already did that one, but we didn't get the thing for it. So we could do him twice. See if there's a group. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I find it fun. Just a Duriel. Okay. What do we have to do here? We got to do both of them, don't we? Okay, that's fine. So we'll definitely just do both really quick. Just to get... Oh, the boss is going to come. Okay. We have to do the world boss. But do we have enough time? We should. We should have enough time. Give him some earthquakes. Yeah, see, this is awesome. We definitely have enough. We have enough damage by ourselves to do them all by ourselves, if we need to. But you still want to do them in a party. Because look, we're only going to get 4 pieces here. 1, 2... Oh, we only got 3? Oh no, we got 4. We got 4. We got a Hellhammer though. Oh, look at Belial. You better give us 2. Those things could still kill you. Only 1 Betrayer's Husk. Okay, that sucks. So, oh, that's 120. 130. That's a good one. We already have a better one. Banished Lords. That one is good. It's decent. We might keep it. You never know. You can't be that much of a noob. It's okay. Everyone has to start somewhere. That's how you got to look at it. Everyone has to start somewhere. I was a noob once too. So we got some decent pieces now. So now we're gonna go do the world boss. Wandering Death. We already did this, but we're not going to get the bonus, are we? Ah, okay. Alright. Okay, we're going to do the Undercity after this. Yeah, sometimes the aspects aren't 100% clear, though. So I get that. Sometimes I don't even understand all the aspects. I gotta read them a couple times. And then I get other people to help me as well. Like the Beast Cornered, I didn't realize that it actually drains your life. I had someone on here tell me it drains your life. You have to use Fierce Winds and Deafening Chorus. I'll show you once this is done here. What level are you so far? Or have you just started, or? You gotta play Season 10 though. It's a lot of fun. Oh, exquisite blood. Okay, this... We got time. We're gonna go do this stronghold. 41. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. So what you're gonna get? That kind of sucks. So, as you get more seasonal powers, use Deafening Chorus, and with Deafening Chorus, it auto procs your shouts. And then Fierce Wind says every time you use a shout, you create 3 Dust Devils. And it just keeps going and going and going. So that's pretty cool. And it works really well. Great AoE. You can use it for... You can basically use it for any skill. But it kind of synergizes well with Whirlwind or with Double Swing. I personally like Double Swing better, but you can definitely use it with Whirlwind as well. And then, what I'm using to create earthquakes is I'm using Evade. Do you have the expansion? If you have the expansion, you can also use Okay, cool. So, make sure your boots have attacks reduce evade cooldown by 1.2 seconds. And use this one, cast evade, for, where is it? For tech, of course. So every time you evade, earthquake. I got a double earthquake there because I have chance for earthquake to proc twice. On this one right here. 60% chance to cast twice. So you literally proc earthquakes all the time. Just keep hitting evade. And with that... Hang on a sec. And then with that for your Paragon... after the first board, go for Forces in Nature so you get even more Dust Devils and Earthquake damage. So it's awesome. Yeah, you know what? Take your time, learn it really. Like, take your time to learn it. Take your time to do leveling. Like, don't rush it. I really enjoy the leveling process, and I think so many people rush to get to the end game. But it's so much fun just to learn it and get everything at once. Because, like, you always get upgrades when you're leveling, and it's so cool. I love it. Yeah, no, use Lunging Strike and Hoda. So what you're going to do is you're going to hit a couple lunging strikes and then hit him with a Hoda. Yeah, no, it is a fun game. I personally love it. So yeah, Hoda, or lunging strike, and then Hoda. And kind of go back in between both ringside. And if you have the Expectant unlocked, you can get it from a dungeon. If you go to Collection, Codex, unlockable from a dungeon, all these are unlockable from a dungeon. So you should get Ancestral Force and get the Expectant. So basic skills increase the damage of your next core skill. So you want to go lunging strike, and then like Hoda. That way you'll have an Earthquake, and then you can use Hoda. And just keep going back and forth between those two. And to help with Fury, what you can do for lunging strike, you could put basic skills to generate more Fury. And if you put lunging strike on a different arsenal weapon than Hoda, you could use Furious Impulse. And to change it, you got to go over here. Let me show you that really quick. So, right here, Arsenal Selection. Upheaval needs to have a two-handed weapon, but I can use Bludgeoning or I can use Slashing. So with Lunging Strike, you can use all three. You can use any weapon you want. So you could make it on your two-handed slashing, where this one requires a bludgeoning weapon. And so if you do a different category, you can get more fury that way too. And now we are going to go do an Undercity. Yeah, it's those little things that kind of can make the game from kind of good to great. It's like those little things, the little tweaks to help. You can just spam those 2 skills. Collection of rings. What do we have here? Can probably get rid of it. I'll probably use that just for now, though. Anything good? We're salvageable. Yeah, we'll just get rid of those. Okay. Are we going to get... First off... Oh, we got another one. Damn. That one's a united. They're both united. Oh. Okay, so because I got united, I should keep those until I get a party. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Bludgeoning Strike and Hammer of the Ancients is really good. So, Master, we need Masterworking, but I also want boss materials. So I'm going to take one of those. Yeah, when you are playing the game, when you're leveling up, just use skills you find fun. Just experiment stuff. I mean, you can follow build guide too. If you're really struggling and you need to follow build guide, you can do that. But I find when you do some experimenting, it kind of helps like learn the game. It helps what you like, what you don't like. Like I really like damage over time. So, Flay and Rupture are my favorites. I really like Rend. That's another bleed skill, but Rend sucks. I make a Rend build every season, but it is it's the crappiest of the bleed skills. And all the bleed skills are red. Yeah, and if you've never played the campaign, definitely play the campaign. I found the campaign was awesome. We can definitely move to World Tier 3. I kind of feel like World Tier 3, or sorry, Torment 3 is almost needed now. But we still need to kill the bosses on Torment 2. So the further you get into the end game, the more you need to masterwork your gear. Masterworking is important. And we might switch the build around to use the Ugly Bastard Helm. I do have one. That's a Chaos piece, which would be good. It would be quite helpful. So it's all about getting the resistances up. We might not actually need to, with how much damage reduction we have, but we should try. I forgot to put this on. Okay, this will bump us to tier 4. We can kind of walk through the last level. The Undercity's really good for things that you're missing. There we go. Now we will walk to the end. Alright, what do we get for boss mats? We get anything good or what? A lack rune? That's kind of good. That's the only thing we want to save. Tam! Oh, that one is... I love that one. Tam is such a good one. So now we could actually stop using evade and we could just use Tam the whole time. I personally like that better than evade. And now we can get rid of these boots. That's wicked. So cast dust this twice and then we get earthquakes. See, that's why leveling is so much fun. It's like, and you don't want to rush it because it's just, you get so many upgrades. Okay, now we're going to do this. We're just going to go over here and kill this guy. Imagine if we get a mythic, that'd be awesome. Tam and Lith, probably my two favorite legendary runes that are the most useful on Barb, I would say. So now every time we place an earthquake, it'll be right on our target. We don't need to move anymore. So now I can use a Fist of Fate again. Oh man. See, like, every time you get an upgrade, it makes the game so much more exciting. Just earthquakes everywhere. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, that's fun. Okay, here we go. We get anything good? Survey says... Oh, we did get something good. Look who we got. And you definitely want to save his mats for World Tier 4. Or World Tier 3. You could use it for World Tier 3, but I would prefer World Tier 4 myself. Alright, we got some good stuff. Oh, we gotta go do our whispers.
It is done.
Oh, Ancestral Collection. Always take the Ancestral Collection. Even though the Ancestral Helms... See, the thing about Ancestral Helms is that with this season, this could even be Chaos Armor. And it's not, but it could have been. Garbage. It's kind of garbage because we already have one. Okay. Did we get anything good? That might be an upgrade. Let's see. Movement speed to 822. 8 to basic attack speed. That's as low as it could go. That sucks. So there are some pretty crappy stats on that. So I'm going to keep that one. Even though this is $96.99, we will get a better upgrade for that pretty soon. Ugly Bastard. We do already have an Ugly Bastard. Let's take that. Moonrise. Excellent. Is that a... Oh, that's pretty good. Earth Striker. Great. We got some good stuff. So the two biggest stats on here you want to look for are Resistance to All and Call the Ancients Cooldown. Where's mine? There it is. 16 and 26. So that they're pretty even. Yeah, so we're gonna keep the one we have. Alright, all of it's junk. So do we want to get rid of Ghost Walkers in order to have Chaos? Ugly Bastard or Fist of Fate? $750, that's weird. That one's awesome too. But we need the resistances. So resistances are gonna be a little bit of an issue. Cool down. Okay, so we're going to take both of those. In order for Ugly Bastard to work, so we can't go any lower than 3. Can't go any lower than 1. We can get rid of that. Can get rid of that. Okay. That's at 49. That's at 45. And we don't need that. But we can't increase that more. So that would work. Resistance. How are we doing there? So we're still perfect. Fist of Fate. We'll just put that back in. Put that back there. Hang on to this for the moment. Let's just see how that works. Nothing. What boss? Did we do all the bosses already now? We did. Okay, perfect. And we already got that. So all these are done. Increase Chaos perk to rank 8. Don't we have 3 at rank 8 already? We do. But that one doesn't count, I guess. Okay, that's alright. That kind of sucks, though, if I had known that. Unstable power. Well, what else are we going to use? We're going to use that for... Gonna use that for upheaval, but not anytime soon. I mean, we could upgrade this. We don't really need to. You know what? Screw it. Basic skill. Yeah, we'll upgrade this for now. Unless we want to do any of these. No, I don't think so. We'll do this one. Then we'll wait to get the rest of it. Because then... we can increase... we'll get this. And that'll give us more of that stuff. Infernal Warp. Okay. So, we have 3 minutes until the Whispers rotate. Oh yeah, let's use this. That was kind of weak. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. But we do have a lot. We do have a lot of those and those. So if there's a quick group for bossing... Lord Zier. Okay. We're gonna do a couple... we can do 3 Lord Zier runs. And we should get 5 pieces of equipment every time. Which would be amazing. And then we have Ugly Bastardon. Which is going to give us way more damage. There we go. I could barely do anything because someone else also one-shotted him. Let's see, 5 pieces. Don't need any of them yet. We're gonna keep that. So we should still get 5 pieces here. And he's dead. Yeah, see, we can solo now. That's awesome. Okay. Keep that. Don't need that anymore. Ah, he left. That sucks. Well, we can do one more. Make sure our party is delisted. Okay, it is. We might as well do one. That's where we're right here. So now with Ugly Bastard, that's going to be like our little boss killer. Okay. That worked well. Things are looking good. Deathblow Mace, we will hang on to that. That's pretty awesome. Okay, now... Man, still no whispers. That sucks. I was really hoping for, like, a little something here. So, we still have no problems with Fury. And... now I want to... We can probably... take 3 points here. There, so we can help reset the cooldown for that. And now we can use Vehement Brawlers on our ring. Or right here. There we go. Okay. So now this will go down a little bit quicker. And just do it once. You know, we do want to hit Wrath at the Berserker cooldown, but early on we don't really have the materials to do that. Okay, so Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Is that magic? Man. Alright, cool. We gotta find a legendary one of those. I was really hoping we were gonna get lucky here. We could just go into Helltide and get some more stuff. I think that's gonna be the best thing right now. Because I need to get more whispers. We shouldn't still have magic recipes here. Like that's kind of crazy. Rare magic. Magic. Wow. Okay, so we definitely need more recipes. Rare. Every else one is legendary. Okay. Okay, so that's fine. Offensive finally rare or legendary. So those are all legendary. Okay, so we're almost done. We're almost done. So we gotta do a couple more whispers. We'll go here and slay. Blood Maiden comes first. Gives us a lot of whispers. And it'll give us a lot of cinders as well. And exquisite blood. The more you put in here, because like there's 3 spots. The more you put in, the better. We only were able to put in 1. So Wrath of the Berserker we're gonna pop once Blood Maiden comes out. There we go. We didn't even have to. Do it one more time. There we go. Now we have enough cinders. There we go. But we almost have enough cinders. We definitely will shortly. There we go, 250. Best source of living steel, this chest right here. Okay, we gotta find 2 of those. And there's only, that's weird. It's not counting cinders right. Because we did kill the Blood Maiden, but we didn't get any cinders for it. Or any whispers. More cultists stand here. We got some cinders for that one. I don't see a single chaos riff. We're gonna get 75 cinders, and we're gonna get the gloves, and then we're gonna get out of here. There we go, perfect. Okay, even though we don't have any nightmare, like any whispers for our nightmare dungeons, we're gonna do some nightmare dungeons.
Let's still use these.
What do we got here? A couple more away. Once we get this, then we're gonna go to Torment 3. So what do we have? Herodic materials. Let's try this one. This one's gonna have it's gonna have someone follow us. Also known as the Butcher. Or could have someone else beside the Butcher. And it has a Chaos Rift, that's awesome. Okay. Well, that was it. That was quick. Yeah, Torment 2 is now too easy. Yeah, definitely time for Torment 3. We're gonna go right after this, actually. We'll have to do the bosses still on Torment 2, but that's okay. We can find some parties and try to get some stuff. That'd be great. Yeah, we're not gaining levels as fast as we used to either, so... Nightmare Sigil. Just pure chaos, eh? Pure chaos. Oh, man. And it's crazy, because this isn't even the best build of the game. Like, Hoda's still better. But you know what I say? If you're having fun, who cares? This build is definitely fun. So now we have the stack of resistances. Take a look. We can probably maybe increase our diamonds. Because we have to do something for resistances, even though we are pretty much invincible the whole time. See, we just crushed those. Do we have enough to seasonal currency 319? I think instead of pale marks, let's do the seasonal currency. Pale marks we can just keep forever, who cares? But the seasonal currency, we want to increase this one to 8. There we go. Because if we do that, we get this. Which, where'd it go? There we go. Yeah. We're literally at this point where this is what we want. And we're going to be done this pretty soon. That's going to be easy to do. This one sucks because Soul Spires are just awful. But this will be easy. We can do this. And if we have the materials, we're going to do that too. I think we actually have the materials to do that. We do. Alright. We're going to find a group to do that before we move on. We'll go in a group. We'll get Duriel. Collections. Come on. No. No groups for Duriel, eh? Alright. That's alright. We'll take him on ourselves. Now, I haven't tried Duriel yet, but the phases are supposed to be gone. So let's see what happens here. Okay. The phases are gone. That's amazing. Another Tusk Helm. We'll have to see which one's better. Actually, let's go check out this girl. See what she's saying. Man, if she's easier now, this will be so much better. Oh, yeah. Amazing. The bosses are now so much better. That is amazing. Okay. Be right back. Oh, that's new. And so is that, but that's trash.
breaks, the forge is hot.
Okay. I do kind of want to do this one. If we did a level 10, we could do that. That's kind of easy. I love doing this, to be honest with you. Craft jewel cache. That one sucks. Yeah, we're definitely going to be able to do all these. 100%. We're going to kill Lilith for sure. For sure. Man, you got to try the season. Oh. A substantial amount of experience. We are level 115. What is a substantial amount of experience? I don't call that a substantial amount of experience. Betrayer's husks, finally. Those things are like gold, man. Okay, we'll keep that one. Get rid of the other one.
What do you need?
The dog is the worst. I hate the dog. But with the changes, these are so much better. This makes bossing so much more fun. Man, they nailed season 10. It's not. Is it hard to tell that this expansion is around the corner? Nah, seriously though, like this is good. It feels good. The game feels like this is how it should be, you know? So we get this in here. 45. 43. Get rid of that. So we're still missing these two, but this one is the most important. I don't even know if we're going to try that. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to upgrade this to 10, and then Martgard to 10. Actually, we'll do this one first, because we're good. Okay, still nothing. It is time to push 2-3. That's what we got to do. We're going to do some pits. Tier 3, here we are. Okay, those kind of suck.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
So, what we're going to do now diamonds. That's not bad. That's still 85.
Another time, Rick.
Let's try this and this. What do we got? Poison. We're gonna try it. Okay, good. It still shows up. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna try it like that anyway. And we are going to do some pits. Can we make it to World Tier 4 with this build?
I'm not fond of people.
Alright. What do we got here? What do we got? Can we die? That is another question. So far the answer is no. Okay, yeah, this is Ugly Bastard on the feet. Ugly Bastard feet is what I call it. Is working quite well. We need some ground stomp cooldown. Once we get ground stomp cooldown. So this build, like, it's not even done, but it is done, you know? Like, we could definitely play this more, and we can go higher. But we can make it to World Tier 4, no problem. Our glyphs are level 15. And yeah, we're good. We could put the tusk helm back on our head too. See how that works. So far, we just cannot die. Yeah, that's the next ask. Can we do World Tier 4? Torment 4. What do we have here? Artillery Shrine. Yeah, ground stomp cooldown on our next ring. Yeah, so my next build guide will be for double swing. We're playing it, it's working. Very easy. It shows you what you can do with one piece of Chaos Hammer. So this is where Intercom comes in and will be really good for us. Okay, we gotta spend our obols too. So this is going to be our next one. I'm going to upgrade. They're all really good to upgrade. All of them. We have to do a couple more. Two more points. And it's gonna get crushed. Torment 4. Oh, before we do it. We need some ground stomp cooldown. Can we not get ground stomp? No, we can somewhere. Is it defensive? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, that kind of sucks. So we'll just put damage on it. Yeah, we'll keep that. Okay, that's a little bit of a bummer, but not a big deal. Okay, World Tier 4. Is this too much? And the answer is no. It is not too much. Can we die? We're gonna test the limit here. Can we die? I don't think so. I think we are invincible. I think so. Not gonna use a potion. Except for right now. But I don't think we can actually... I think we're... 100% invincible right now. It does seem to be that way. It seems to be that we are 100% invincible. Which means we just have to keep going. Now, we're still going to go to World Tier 3 and stay there, even though we don't need to worry about resistances that much right now. I don't know, maybe there'll be something that could one-shot us. But we are going to be able to say that we have successfully made it to World Tier 4 at Paragon 120. Which is definitely amazing. Yeah, we got it. I think the boss will be a little difficult. Like, we're not really... We can enter World Tier 4, but we're not exactly ready to play on World Tier 4. But the fact that we can do this is wild. And amazing. Yep, World Tier 4. So now that we know that this is definitely in-game viable, we just need to make it work. We need to increase our critical strike chance. We gotta get all our gear. Definitely going to play on World Tier 3. We're about to get another big buff very shortly. Oh! I actually died. Oh man, I did not see that coming. That's okay. Okay, so we are not invincible. We are almost invincible. But we're not invincible. That was actually a huge surprise. I can't believe that happened. This boss is the worst. I hate this guy. Oh, nice. Let's walk away for a little bit here. Now that I know we can die, let's take a quick breather. There we go. Down he goes. World Tier 4. Nice. So now we'll do glyphs. We'll just do some pit runs at level 50. To speed run them. Because if we just speed run a bunch, that'll be easy. What do we got here? Shard of Arathiel. Nice. Kind of a crappy one. But still needed. Cold. Yeah, we'll keep that. We could actually use that right now, probably.
What's still got some good in it?
Can't believe I died.
Use it well.
Fury per second. I wonder if we can get rid of Fury per second. Cold. Lightning. What does that have on it? Iron Warrior, 38. Oh, that's pretty good. I like to use Iron Warrior too. More life is always necessary. So we're gonna get rid of that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Where the stars around you. Here you are.
That already has one in it. Okay, let's unsocket these for a moment.
Stars guide you.
Let's, we're gonna slap that in, because it's strength.
Finest jewels in sanctuary. Beware the envious, my friend.
Okay. See what we got going on here. So, lightning. Okay, fire's fine. We don't even need fire. Cold is great. So we just need lightning. Alright, that's easy. If we could use lightning, poison, or shadow. Not cold. Okay, that's a decent roll. Okay. Yeah. That works. Then we need one more lightning, one more poison, and then we're good. for World Tier 3. One more... What do I say? Lightning and Poison? Yeah. We'll actually put it there. Lightning... Poison... and lightning. There we go. That's awesome. We don't actually need anything here. Ground Stomp size, I guess? Dust Devil size? That works. Okay, more life the better. Let's upgrade that one once. Let's upgrade that one once. 2 to counter offensive. Amazing.
My hammer sings on your return.
Now, another massive amount of damage. Man, this season it's fun and it's going well. Amulets that we probably don't need. Not really. Not really. Adaptability, nice.
See some steel you need.
Okay, we do have to spend these. What do we need? We need pants. We're gonna get pants.
Go one more?
Oh, Debalt's well. Amazing. But I was actually looking for one of these. These are all awesome. Keeping all of them. And Tybalt's will. So once we get some... What are those? Slice Steps, don't need that. Grasping Whirlwind. And Wild Bolt. Okay, so once we get some more stats in the right direction here. Then we can swap those out. I kind of want to use those, but if I use those right now, that ruins our resistances. So Tybalt's will is going to have to wait. Which, it does suck. That sucks. So we're going to do another one. Now that we have unlocked Torment 4, that's great. But we're going to farm a little bit. To get some glyphs increased here. So now we have to focus on glyphs. Because we are coming closer to the end game with this build. Which means we're going to get more damage from glyphs than we are our Paragon board. And soon we're going to use our Paragon board to get the little details that we need, shall we say. Like the resistances, or anything else we need. Pretty much just resistances, health. A little bit of armor if we need it. But now we're really crushing World Tier 3, so we can do bosses on World Tier 3 now. We don't need World Tier 2 for anything. Torment 2. That's from the old days of Diablo when it was World Tiers. Yeah, we're just like shredding everything. All the time. How's our armor? And we're at armor cap too. Excellent. So World Tier 4 is not going to... Torment 4 is not going to be a big jump. What the hell happened to my game? Did our game just freeze? Man. Server crash. Okay, this sucks. It doesn't, in my task manager, it doesn't even show that Diablo 4 is playing. I can't even end the task. Oh, man. There it is. I mean, maybe if this is over, I don't know. That was weird. Okay, well, that was weird. Okay, let's try this. I have no idea why that happened. That was weird. We're definitely gonna go back and do pits. But this is a whisper, so I thought I'd do it really quickly. Get rid of some of these nightmare sigils. Almost thought that was the end of the stream for a minute. Jeez. Almost had to call it quits. That was